Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Oh boy. Been a while since I forgot to do that. I hope you all doing fine today. Taking a small break from Xeno 2 to do my Wednesday Final Fantasy 14 Wits. I do have some sort of news about it, actually. This might be some little sad news to some. But how do I say this? Yeah, we are reaching a point in my life where I'm probably going to have to stream less. In September, not really because I want to, but because I have to. I am probably going to have to drop this game for a little bit. And obviously it doesn't mean I'm never going to play again, it's just the fact that I have some things coming up in my life. I have school coming up, and there's things I know I have to drop, and it's hard. In my heart, I don't want to drop a lot of things, but in September, I'm going to have to, with school kind of becoming a priority then. But in September, I'll definitely be done Xeno 2. Hell, I can finish Xeno 2 almost any day. I'm just being the fool who's doing all the side content. It is funny that I am playing Xeno 2, which the Xeno games, I'm so Xeno fans, I'm not going to like this comparison, but I tell the truth, damn it. Obviously, the combat is designed like an MMO. And if you argue against that, I feel like you're being blind to the combat design of the Xeno games. There's hotkeys, you are primarily focusing on auto attack. The design is clear as day, at least to me. My goal before I have to temporarily drop this game is to finish Heavensward.
The heroes of the hour return.
And yeah, that's about it. Yep, we beat the big bad.
It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm awesome. The Nihilog fight was so climatic, I have to give it a thumbs
I
up.
believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Story-wise, it might be my favorite fight.
Certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
God. Oh God. Sick bone from your retainer.
be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Ethelred has really impressed me on how he went from the most annoying character in A Realm Reborn to becoming a very likable character in Heaven's Ward.
Has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
I am both not surprised and also surprised that, hey, Esteen ended up living. Like, I'm not surprised given he was a crucial character for the Dragoon questline, so you kind of need him alive, or you have like a time paradox situation. But I'm also surprised because, hey, they were setting up his death so well, I thought he was doomed. But clearly he wasn't. And you know what? A surprise life I would take over a soft death almost every day. I know people would disagree on me on this, but I'm always more happy when characters live. I know a lot of people like Sansit, so I get it. But man, I'm always happy when they end up living. So yeah, I think today will mostly be story. If I find secondary dungeons, I will do them. But today is a mainly story day for this game. By the way, Xenoblade 2 is going to be super early morning for me. I have reasons. I want to still do it, but I double booked. Like anybody like me, I sometimes don't think before I do. I'll admit I double booked. Today I also double booked, but that's why I'm not doing a complete evening stream of this. Why not? Let's throw in all the bullshit. It's unlikely to happen, right? It's time to set aside time, but I'm not worried.
Estinian!
Is this the first time I've seen his actual face? Man, he's a complete pretty boy. I was actually expecting scars and stuff.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against Dragon.
Alright, you know what? I never get this one. I have to sign in. Holy shit. Holy shit.
But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Alright. False law.
Though his shade is banning.
Unfortunately, a bit of a sidetrack. There we go. Boom. There we go. Alright, we're doing good. There we go. Keep going. There we go. Alright, this is going far. Fine. Very swell. What an interesting day. There we go. There we go. Boom. We are doing good, I think. Ooh. The death. Well, we got close. We got close. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out of there. Boom. I could take some hits. Boom. We're doing good. There we go. Beat up on Olden. There we go. Boom. Alright, we're doing not bad. There we go. Oh God. Both our heroes are dead? It just gets crazy. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. All right, we are doing good. There we go. We're doing good, I think. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Alright, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. There we go. Alright, before we continue forward, let's actually finish a very old class. Holy shit. That's awesome. Now I just have the Moongol one, and then I kind of finish most of A Realm Reborn. Holy hell! Holy hell! What a way to start, guys! Old ass quest is done with. But yeah, switching up the tanks was all we really needed. I am so happy how that went. There we go. Quest complete. I was never expecting to get that finally finished. Miracles do happen, guys. You know what? Since I want to do a big story thing, I'll just actually clear it out and only have the Bahamut one as the super hard one to get, right? My possibilities are unlikely, and I'll focus more on the story for a little bit. It's just 30 minutes, and that's what I'm kind of going for. And hey, if it does fill out, holy shit! I finally scratched the surface of that quest line. Alright, we will skip a little forward for this.
See?
Now.
Hey, it seems like he was going to give Elvenon a head pat.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loosen arrow.
There is naught to forgive. Were you any less single-minded? Besides, I had come to the self-same
Alright,
conclusion.
this is kind of where I want to be at.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against Dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
I have people who could call me out of my sit. It's what he just said.
Them to gainsay my obsession. It would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander. My hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
So he's no longer in charge because of religion, he's in charge because of nobility? Is that what I'm getting here?
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Alright, take two. We no longer hate dragons, right?
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
This truly feels like the actual end to the Heavensward storyline.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
We have 2 more expansions though. This feels like the end. No wonder he was narrating everything. He was actually narrating. I was like, why does it seem like this voice actor is also the narrator? Because the character's the narrator. But we have two more patches before we get to Stormblood. Heaven's Ward. Oh, he left? There we go. Oh, so somebody else is trying to think I'm trying. Not gonna happen, bro, but hey, keep trying. You never know. What is there to talk about? Oh, last night was an interesting night in D&D. Oh, I almost forgot to tell the story. To put a long story short, the party I'm with ended up in a Japanese game show, and I don't think I need to give any more context than that. I'll just let speculation happen from there. And we had a goofy game of put your hand in a box. And my character was the only one who got wrong answers. So I had to survive, like, essentially a Danganronpa penalty game deal. I survived. Not without feeling the absolute despair of death on me. Oof. Alright, that was weird. That was weird. Alright, is everything still working? Is my stuff still working? Yep. Alright, everything's good. First time I ever had something like that happen to me on stream. There we go. But yeah, we got into a Japanese game show, and my character had the most suffering. But it was pretty fun. We had one player who absorbed everybody's luck and rolled only high while everybody else was rolling low. Don't you hate that in D&D? Like, not the person themselves, because people can't control the rolls, but when the dice gods actively want to screw with you. Alright. I'll add that to my duties. There we go. I'll probably execute because tank. Use the tanks don't take long, as I know. We have a dramatic scene of me firing on my dragon, and now we just have to awkwardly come back here. There we go. We got some stuff. What the hell? What's going on here? That was weirdly ominous. Oh, is this the... I forgot she existed! I forgot Elflad had a sister. She's finally relevant again. She spent the whole storyline really not existing. Well, things are now at the chill point. Like, there's really no... We destroyed everything that's evil and bad forever, clearly. I think next week we'll start the Gentleman quest line. The Xeno 2 grind is devastating. Like, trying to do all quests in this game, I don't think is viable, and it's not really the most fun how they assigned it. And I do think one of the big things missing from Xeno 2 between Xeno X and Xeno 1 is the relationship chart. I don't feel as invested if I don't know how everything connects. It's something that really doesn't mean anything, but it makes all the difference.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
I am going to be sad by the next one because we're probably not going to see Eric as much, and Eric is very, very likable.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
He's going to say no because he has persistent, but might as well ask anyways.
Well, Truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
Yeah, I think we all saw that coming.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Well, I don't think I have much of a choice because there's like a few more expansions, and I got a feeling since we ended with the Guardians coming in, the Guardians are still a threat.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. I was like, end scene, end scene. Nope, there's another scene. Hey, everybody seems pretty dapper today. Alright, I guess we're just going through teleportation. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got all these guys on me? Hell yeah. Played as a take third, I feel. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Alright, looks like a first boss. Hell yeah. There we go. Boom. Interesting. Cool gimmick. There we go. There we go. Keep focusing on me because I am a tank. This is a very movie boss. There we go. Boom. Yeah, hit me all you want, man. You're dead. There we go. Do, do, do. I think I gotta go for a gutsy pull, man. Go. Boom. There we go. Doing quite good. There we go. Look at me. Going step by step. There we go. That was weird. Oh! Didn't see those things. There we go. Boom, this kill. Everything. Alright, another boss fight. A Minotaur. There we go. Ow. Boom. Ow. I'm just getting pushed around. I keep focus on me while everybody tries dealing with you. Enjoy my stink bomb. No! Enjoy the stink bomb. There we go. Boom. There we go. I just realized everybody else is dead. What the hell? Okay, that was a little rough. Gotta catch up with this. This is kind of like the balancing way to get back to this, eh? Do, 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 do. But I lasted a long time by myself. Alright. I'll be focused on being a pain in the ass, which is what I am. There we go. There we go. I am just a punching bag. There you go. Those. There we go. Focus on me, you asshole. Boom. There we go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's win. There we go. Let's do as much damage as possible. Is there something here? Oh, whoa! Alright, these are mildly creepy. There we go. But yeah, it was kind of fun going main character for a little bit, wasn't it? Go. Boom! Boom! Alright, we got this. There we go. There we go. We unlocked something. What did we unlock? What's our prize? I don't know. Is that Wolf to Epic Music? There we go. There we go. I'll focus on them while they deal with the ads like usual. Boom. There we go. There we go. We focus on you. I am getting nervous. There we go. There we go. Nice. Just cleaning myself up. Boom. There we go. Well, since I'm here, I just thought I might as well clean up the things I don't need. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have to go through this whole scene again.
I must say, your spirit... Though I have lived in these lands my entire...
So let's say something slightly different. Let's have something different.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to of course...
Alright, we already heard this.
ask a personal question? Now that the dust...
Lord Command.
News from hell?
An urgent message for... Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured Master Leveilleur and...
You must go to...
For every ending marks a new beginning.
You don't say, game. But yeah, this game.
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
This is a game saying, yeah, Elric is done from your team for now.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Alright, we should be able to get in there and then complete that quest we already started in a second.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
I can't get over Thancred's try-hard edginess.
Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Xelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
They're trying so hard to make Thancred interesting. Like, it's obvious the reason they're making him a bit more of a edgy boy is to try and give him a little more to him. It's convenient that our friend happens to have they want me here. Oh, I can do that real quick. I swear, the downside is, it feels like we're never getting closer to this thing, doesn't it? There we are. What? What the hell? But yeah, I'm going to try to stream as much as possible to kind of make up for lost time type of thing. Like future lost time. And like I said, I know I can get more likely an actual thing if I spread out the things I'm doing. But the reason I'm not is because I kind of want to be more story focused. So I'm going for the one thing that it would be amazing if I get, but it's okay if I don't. Over there. So I was just kind of freezing up there. There we go. Oh! Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess I'll go to a place that I know there's another one. I know I found one over here, but I could activate it because another thing happened. Boy, so many people. Nope, not yet. Elden Brew. There we go. Let's continue. I know it's kind of an awkward spot. Yeah, it's this weird spot. Alright, let's get another one of these things going. I go here real quick. And then I go to the other main city to see if there's any level 60 dungeons hiding out there. Do. Alright, another thing activated. And I haven't checked Uda for quests, so we'll check Uda for quests. Alright, nothing here. And up here. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Well, wait, I'm just going to actually look up where they are. The level 60 post-game dungeons. Because there's no real marker to tell me, right? I found my first inconsistency. The place I go for this one. Is Lamenza, actually. Go back to Lamenza. Upper Docks. Because I'm not going to bud my head until I find something, right? Alright, I actually had to go through a bit of a journey. Alright, alright. West Valenza. This is part of a quest line, actually. I was like, I'm not finding it, man. Do. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll figure that out later. Alright, let's see. Holy fuck. There we go. We have everything breaking on us. Not really getting those big pulls yet. There we go. Alright. Carlos Ninja are always taking the lead. Boom. Destroy everything. Greetings from mobile. I cannot hear you, but I'll watch for a bit. Hey, we pretty much finished the major story. Oh, you can't hear me, but I'll say anyways, Remy. We finished the major story arc, and now I'm in a dungeon that was required. And I have DPS that are trying to go fast. There we go. Been a while since I've seen you here, Ribs. I hope you're doing fine. There we go. Alright, our first boss of the dungeon. Don't even know what the hell that is. That's a weird looking boss. Hey, get back here. Somebody. What does that mean? Ah! Did not do what that meant! Woo! Alright guys. Do your thing. Do your DPS thing. DPS doing the thing they should be doing. But yeah, it's good to see you, Em. I know you can't hear me, but it looks like I'm going to have to drop off this game a little sooner than I want to. Simply because of my school obligations that's coming up. I was anticipating to be like a full-time student, but since I go to school every day till 4, I kind of have to take things a little more seriously than I usually do. And I'm in a mixed feeling about it. Like, I'm happy to go to school, but losing all my time is kind of scary. But I would argue I don't really do much of my time anyway, so it's probably a good thing. Like, I'm going to be weird. It's been a while since I worked on the Breath of Fire video, simply due to just feeling tired. Alright, this way. There we go. We have a very fast-paced party. I'll drop both. Alright, hey! Come at me, bro! There we go. Alright, everybody's going off the way of me. I was going the wrong way like usual. There we go. Let's deal with... Boy, that... His weapon reminds me of, like, late Dynasty Warriors Pang Tong weaponry. He looks like a monster Pang Tong from Dynasty Warriors. There we go. Alright, this guy is melting. This guy is melting faster than he should. Look. This wasn't even like 2 minutes and he's already at 20%. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's kill these guys fast. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom. Alright, get these guys on me. Boom. There we go. Let's just kill fast. Alright. I think we're getting close to another fight at least. Alright, let's try to kill these things fast. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Boom! Alright, what is the boss we're facing? Okay, we're fighting an ugly son of a bitch. Alright, we are going with the strat of melting the fucker. Boom. we go. I don't know how that does less damage when everybody is getting hit by the same spot, but it's a game mechanic. What the hell? What was that? Alright, we got this. Boom! Duly completed! Alright, go and guess crazy cutscene,
So they were
John.
unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
I think we're going to get one of those action cutscenes soon.
What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have
Ranger
sworn your
of
name was-
Darkness!
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Knight of Darkness.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Devoted of
They arrived at the
Darkness.
appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
I'm sorry, but that almost seems like a commentary on how people hate Final Fantasy 15.
Similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Here we go. Alright, go, 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 go. Just kind of want to check something. Serious? Why so serious? Alright, just a second. Alright, I'm confused because I found both of those. Well, what about another time? Alright, that's new. There we go. Probably not much longer. I'll probably stop soon, honestly. Hey, Emmerich! It's going down! Hello, character. You missed 2 crises.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, They will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emeric?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emeric. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
I'm joining the main cast, damn it!
Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Keep on moving forward. Alright, so I'll say, looks like it's another book, spellcaster like Elson. Alright, so this one is right over here, so we'll get this one moving. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was Horafafar's friend. I was not BSing. I actually thought this was the friend of the dead guy. Oh, is this one of these house places? I thought this was a dungeon. Yeah, but this is the houses thing. I know some people value it, but I can never. And the main reason I could never is simply because I could never value having a fake house, since having a real house already is annoying, right? And now you're telling me, hey, wanna have a fake house that you have to take care of? No! I don't want a fake house. I have to deal with a real house's BS? Now you want me to deal with a fake house's BS? I ain't doing that. Wait. Wait. What? What? Hey, Toad. How's it going? I just found a random, side quest, and I was not expecting to bump into this character of all characters. Because I was like, oh, I'll avoid the Judgment one till next time. And now one of the main side characters from it is part of a random other side quest. It's breaking my brain a little bit. How are you doing, Rem? I guess that you can now hear me. Oh god, it's so fucking hot. It's so hot. But an announcement I announced earlier today, and I guess I might as well say again. Unfortunately, in September, I'm probably going to temporarily drop this game. Because in September, I'm going to be a full-time student. I have classes every day till past 4, pretty much. I'll still try to stream and stuff, but I don't have much time. Oh, I'm excited, but I'm also terrified. And of all the games... Yeah. And if I can only, stream, once or twice a week, it's hard to really get invested in something so long form as this. So I'm going to try and get at least to Stormblood. And see what I can make of that. Maybe get a little bite into Stormblood, but who knows? Alright, fine. Go over here for the main story. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not a problem. It's just a weird feeling. Like I will be a little real. The priorities kind of came to me out of nowhere. And I'm like, I need to make decisions. Oh! Don't worry, I'm also behind the new expansion. Don't worry. I think I might be a little farther back than you. I just... You know what? I'm being presumptuous, and I should not make assumptions on how far back I am. Holy fuck, who thought we'd have to come back here for main story? But my brother has already finished Dawntrail, like the main story. And me, I'm like, you know what? No need to catch up anytime soon. Just enjoy what I have in front of me. Alright, return to the Walking Sands. I don't like it here. This is like one of the worst places in the game. You know what? I'm not going to apologize. Going here is a pain in the ass. There's no quick crystal to just get here. You need a bloody letter thing. It's just... This is actually more about the journey than the destination. I just don't like the Waking Sands. I guess the thing that happened to me story-wise, after that, Sister has joined us. After pretty much sitting out of the first two main expansions of this game, she's like, you know what? I want to be part of the story now. Screw the Waking Sands. Thank you. It's just such a annoying place to continuously go to. Yep, there she is. I assume she's going to be important going forward. Since we probably need some more characters, given that probably the next part of the story, they're going to be dropping some important characters for a while. Like, Emmerich is a great character and fun to follow, but I can't imagine he's going to be a major part of any stories going forward, since he's now stuck as one of the leaders of Ishgard. Well, I can't really make a judge on Elsie yet because, let's be real, my only interactions with her is at the very bloody beginning of the game, seeing that she was on the carrots. She thinking people suck and then leaving. Which, ironically, for the long time, made her infantry more likable than her brother, because the difference was, we saw her brother, and her brother was annoying as fuck in the first expansion. Avalon is better now, but earlier in the game, I could not stand his face. So, she was probably the more likable one for not existing. I guess nothing was better than Alphanon at that time. And you know, they probably saw how bad he was, because there was really a constant effort to kind of change how he was acting and anything. I feel like they knew they kind of fucked up with this, with his character. So they made a very conscious effort to work on a redemption for him. At least that's what it feels like to me. It's like, boy, we did plan to make him this unlikable. How do we fix that? Pretty much. Like, the best way to kind of let us stop hating him is to acknowledge he sucks. But, like, acknowledge a lot of things he did was bad and dumb and caused more problems. Acknowledgement is good. I have to look around. The other thing I have done, well, you haven't been seeing, is I finished both of the big raids and the optional trial storyline. So, most of the biggest content has already been finished post-game. Oh, there you are. So yeah, I done like post-game hell in this game. I experienced so much post-game. I feel like I experienced everything that was intended to be experienced after you finish Heaven's World. Minus the Hero storyline. I will get to that. It says, I know I would have to dedicate a whole stream to that storyline if I would have to activate it. I know it's not something I can kind of coherently do with the main story. And I'm so it's great. Oh, I got my dragon friend. We are besties now. Yeah, this is a pretty small kobold. Like, smaller than usual, I think. We just finished fighting Nihog, and now we're chasing kobolds. The duality of heroism. One day you're dealing with the world ending. The other day you're chasing children, it seems like. You know what? Captain Cobalt is what the sirens are for, right, you two? Are we really just chasing kobolds right now? I know we have to recontextualize ourselves to the next story arc to the future. I was just looking at Alpha and I was like, do you have to introduce us as a collective every fucking time, bro? I can speak for myself. Like, she's just giving him a not nice look. I can speak myself. The silent protagonist. That's always one of the most ironic dialogue options a silent protagonist can have. I'm pretty sure there was something like that in Persona. I forget the context, but that seems like a Persona thing. So we get Tekken 5 Apocalypse looks good. But I can't afford new games right now. Student life sucks. I can only work 2 days a week, and then the other 5 days is school. I don't get days off when my school starts. There we go. Like, I know right now all we're doing is setup, but setup does not make for the most interesting thing to follow. I don't think anyone will really argue with that. Because we defeated Nidhogg. And now we have dialed it back as much as we can, but it is a lot slower now. It's pretty much that we've beat the game, now what feeling? Like, I know there's more game ahead. But it's like, yeah, the story is essentially done. We discovered the biggest threats. What the fuck? Looks like I have to kill some of these. Just kill them until those things above their heads disappear. There we go. That's a hunting log. No, it's not Lance. I think it's the general guild ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is hunter stuff, but it's not for the Lancer. It's for... because I'm playing as Dark Knight. Dark Knight doesn't have a hunting log. It's the guild hunting log. The Maelstroms. No, I've been playing Dark Knight ever since I finished the raids. I've been going pretty much full tank for the rest of the storyline. But I do think my hunting log for Lancer is pitiful, if I remember correctly. Yeah, my Lancer hunting log, I haven't even finished the 4th strung of it yet. I just never really worked with the Lancer hunting log. I feel like trying to be a completionist with an MMO is an unthanking job and will make you hate the game. Well, if I ever see the monsters on the list, I'll kill them. That's kind of my no matter what class I am, I see those monsters on the list, I'm like, yep, they are to die. Intense music! Fate battle! Meanwhile, I'll try to do the story. Oh yeah, we need to get those promotions sometime soon. I just have kind of slacking on that one. Admittedly, it's on me. Hello! I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a pain in the ass! I have to go the long way around. At least I'm so OP, nothing fights me anymore. Alright. A cutscene about the Titan. Oh, God. Is it always necessary? Why can't children in fiction not have dead parents? And if a fictional character does have a living parent, it's probably not a good relationship. What? Do we have to deal with Titan again? Alright, that went city. I have to do the Titan fight again. Okay, okay. You know what? So, I'll do the Titan fight again. I was like, is this going to tell me to do something I have already completed? I don't think... Oh, so I'll stop right now and get a party for it. I don't think it'll take long because we have a lot of people able to be in. Let's see. I was about to do it. Let's fight Titan again. Titan is a bad person doing bad things. Look how fast that took. Again, I don't think that was a surprise. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. I have faith. Alright. Everybody is probably so used to this fight. We just all know kind of what to do. Look how fast we are just going to our spots. What the hell? I fucked up. Oh, I feel so dumb. I thought I was at the right spot. There we go. Go for the heart. Oh, I feel like such a dumbass because I know the position I was supposed to take and I just oversaw it and I didn't fully pay attention. That is on me. That is a me fuck up, not anyone else. And I know how to fight Titan. I fought Titan. I fought the ultimate boss of Titan, so I know how to fight Titan. These are the worst types of defeats because you know. Hey, you know you fucked up. Alright. This guy's pretty much dead. Oh, a healer died. What happened there? There we go. There we go. I feel so bad. Let's see. You know what? Why not try? Okay, I got that. Bloody hell. What the hell? I know I won, but it feels like a loss when you lose so badly. At this point in the game, I should not have fallen to my death. I have too much experience to just fuck up like that. All in good fun. All in good fun. It is what it is, exactly. It is very random to like, we don't have another trial. How about we make them fight Titan again? Oh, I'll do that. I think I forgot because I've been doing so much stuff. I just, you know, I've been gaming. I haven't been paying attention to stuff like the equipment. There should be a mentor nearby. I always say. Alright, is there a mentor nearby? Alright, before I continue the quest, I'm just going to deal with this. I always say mending is like bloody taxes for this game. Hey, you have to pay a certain amount to just fix things. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Just going to fix everything. You now. Oh, you chose the new thing? Just a second. Yes, you are. Congratulations. I see it now. Were you holding off playing the game for a while just so you could be full cat? I've never been happier playing this game. Hey! Live your best life. I think that's something we all could agree to, right? Procrastinate? I have never procrastinated myself, so I... But also, yes, do what makes you happy. I say the same thing every time. As long as what makes you happy is not hurting other people, like... if you're a serial killer and killing people makes you happy, then probably don't be happy. But everybody else can be happy. Probably 9 times out of 10.
Who goes there?
Just me, the silent protagonist.
Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may burn
is there
in the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Thank fuck. That's a good. Thank you. Thank you.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Yeah, because for voice scenes, of course have auto advance on. It paces it so much better.
I understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid.
I still think the names Warriors of Darkness is so try-hard. So try-hard. It's so Kingdom Hearts.
One-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Alright, let's see. You know, as we're talking about tragedies, I think this is kind of a more tragic part of my story. Given one suffered a lot and the other died.
Throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I love how Alpha... Yeah, you... That's a good point. Alphadon was not a single point to be made. We did talk about how Alphadon fucked everything up with making his own company. I don't know. Hey, telling that to a sibling is just giving them ammunition. You know how siblings work. They'll look for any ammunition.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
I still feel like the Uda innocent, well, edit that story in a high note,
The man in white have to say.
was fumbled in Heavensward.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I'm sorry, but who the hell is this mask guy? He just came out of nowhere. He wasn't with them when they first came in. I don't think he's an Ascian. But he speaks with the thou thing.
You realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
He's talking like that guy that has the hood up, but the voice...
Very well.
Is it the same guy? I don't think I have ever seen his hair. Is it the same guy? Because we never seen his hair. He always has his hood on.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved?
I know Webb is going to laugh, but I did not realize who it was until he said, who could he be? I was honestly confused.
Beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder. Oh yeah! Oh! I just quickly Googled the name. Thank you. Thank you. Why do you have a fucking umbrella? I remember when I used to be tall, and now my character is a little short. I don't have an umbrella because it has never been relevant. Yeah, their guys are big, but their lady are small. Like, the male versions of these are pretty tall. Gaboo! Poor thing, honestly. I don't think there's ever a situation I've seen one's parents dead in front of them will never not fuck something up in any childhood. Waking Sands, fuck! Oh, are you somewhere nearby? Where are you? Oh, fine. I always like jumping into a car. You know me. What the We go through some great quipping with that one, man. fine. Oh, I hate the Waking Sands. And you know why, and you agree with me even. Yeah, we have never seen this guy's hair. That's why he has a mask on his lower face, because then I would have noticed that part. Ah! Ah! It all makes sense now. I would have never figured this out no way because I am so dumb. I feel like I am very smart now, but I was very dumb to take this long to become smart. Little amigo, been a while since we've been there. So why is he playing both sides? Then again, we know he knows the Yassians as well. I want to burn down the Waking Sands. Can we just have an event that this bloody destroys this building? Get rid of it from my face. Now, why is this loser insisting in staying here when we have a new base in a better location? We have better bases that have a bloody eh. Dude, everything's already set up. What do you mean moving's hard? He just has to go to a different building. Yes, I don't mind going to the right zone. It's right by a waypoint, and it's an easy place to go to. When we were free. Like, they made a place that's easier to go to, and they're like, you know what? Let's do the inconvenient thing anyways. Hey, you know that thing everybody hated? Well, might as well make them do it even more. Nobody enjoyed that. Hey, we fixed it, but you know what? Let's still make you go to the broken one. It's like somebody bought a new car, yet they're still using their used junket car from high school. But they bought like a modern car. Just use the bloody modern car at this point. Why are you using the one that's literally held together with duct tape? I don't really remember Archie comics that well, to be perfectly honest. I know I read them a lot as a kid, but none of them has ever stuck with me. Okay. Are Archie comics still going? Like I said, I have fallen off so far. I assume they are. Like, I assume, like, Archie's still going. I assume Garfield's still going. Like, the things that will refuse to die. Media that refuse to die. Probably those type of comics. The Simpsons. You know, I'll say all those adult cartoons. Like, The Simpsons, Family Guy, like, all those things. I think all of them have been going on for at least over 10 years. Alright, let's see. Things I enjoy, Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. Both of those have been going on for almost 50 years plus. Is it? Holy shit! It's before 93? Because I was born in 93. I thought I might have been the same age as the Simpsons. Oh, it started in 89. Crazy. Crazy old. Bloody hell, I don't know, man. So yeah, the Simpsons, old as fuck. Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, I think those count. Dragon Ball Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball in general. That's forever going. So, some seasons have a timeless to it. Some of them age very poorly, Web.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Ala Mhigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin,
The Griffin.
we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution,
So many people in this game likes wearing
for
masks.
a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them.
Fuck
and
off,
feel
Web.
ashamed.
Punch scene is happening.
Every one of you feels the same.
Ugh.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Ala Mhigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage.
Alright, this is setting up the next arc, isn't it? This is pure setup.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Ala Mhigan standard raised over the mountains of Gyr Abania once more!
Always something we do want, but easier said than done.
Befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Abaddon's like, this is totally not an evil speech. Oh, your friends!
What are you two doing here?
Hey, you guys been dead for a while.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It's good to see them again. Like, Palmel, I don't have the biggest connection to, but I did like Yada. Yeah. One, because Yada's a funny name. And two, I always like people who has some spirit in them. Rem, I am so happy you sold me the only Elder Scrolls join voice scenes thing. This is heaven. That's what I say, Rem, yada. Yes, I know it's Yida. I know it's Yida. Sometimes pronouncing names wrong is enjoyable. Especially when people know the names. Ugh. So, this is just my prediction. The next big thing we're going to have to deal with, because I think we're going to deal with the Ascians last in the overall big story picture right now. I feel like our next thing that we actually have to fully deal with is probably going to be the Guardians. I think the next storyline is going to be mostly about the Guardians as the villains. Because we dealt with the worms and the evil trots. So the big villains we have would be the Guardians and the Ascians. And if I would think what we would deal with first, I imagine it would have to be the Guardians. Exactly. If anything, we know they are actually just ramping up. Because we know they got a new emperor that's apparently worse than the guy we just killed. So they've had a full expansion to kind of prepare themselves to fight us. And like I say, the Ascians, I feel like there's no real plan for them right now. They just exist. and I know my brother tells me 1,000 times, hey, don't diss them, they get better. Bro, stop. By the way, I have to slap my brother for this. I'll say it. Stop saying something I dislike gets better. You may not think that's a spoiler, but that is a fucking spoiler to me. Telling me to... Hey, because now I am mentally bracing myself for a subversion. I always hate when people are like, oh, this gets better, or... Hey, you may dislike this character at first. People don't mean any harm or ill will saying that. But it's spoilers, man. go. Where do you want me? Oh, not far. You gotta figure out how to get better. Like, exactly! Well, once again, clearly there's no harm being intentional here. But I do think some people in their excitement, they want to encourage people to keep going through something, even if they at first think something is not going well. Where the hell? Ah, I see where I have to go. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb! But tell me something gets better. Like, here's what he has said, and I feel, hey, even if he doesn't think this is a spoiler, hey, he said a lot of things like, there's a lot more to them than you think, they're a lot deeper than you'd expect, and a lot of lines like that. Hey, or a lot of people say they are the best written villains of any Final Fantasy. Saying all that stuff is kind of trying to paint me in a direction. And I want to experience this stuff naturally. Once again, he means well and he's not trying to be an asshole. Oh, I have to wear a city outfit? Yeah, do I look disguised with my armored leggings, my gauntlet, and my giant sword? I think I look so disguised, right, Rem? Nobody can guess who I am in this. They'll never see it coming. I appreciate the effort to keep in character and all that, but I do think it's a little more funny than it intentionally supposed to be. Given how strong you are at this point in the game, and looking like peasants, especially with just swords and pants, I still have my armored legs. And I have my awesome sword.
My thanks, comrades.
Hello, Griffin. I am totally not the Royal Light.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
This is just so goofy. I'm supposed to be in disguise.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans.
I can't look at my character seriously with her legs.
The world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
We just like crystals, really.
Accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Ala Mhigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Ala Mhigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the Beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No, I am in disguise. You can't tell who I am.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But
I'm John in disguise.
on behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Ala Mhigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Man, it's so hard not to impulse decide. Like, I'll admit, I do have good impulse control, but it feels like a fight. Alright, I am no longer going to hide my true self. My disguise. Why did I need to wear the pants? My boots took over most of it, Elfenard. Yeah, they're like... I guess I could do that. I imagine Rem see my army chest is now going, what the hell are you doing with this? I still will find time to fix it. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Don't worry, Rem. It's okay. It's fine. My inventory management is only so bad. Did I make Rem rage quit friendship? Oh, Rem, funny thing happened in the D&D game I was in last night. Without much context, I'll just say, me and my party in our D&D campaign got onto a Japanese game show and survived. And I suffered the most because of course I did. Everybody got the first part of the game so right, and then there was me. Well, I failed hard in the first one. Like, I guess one object, but the other one was like a wine bottle and I guess a vase. and I was so embarrassed that I was the only main party member to get something wrong. Everybody else got the two objects. Now I see how this is a disguise. We don't see his lower mouth because his lower mouth makes it obvious. Fuck. I did think about it. It was a fun session. How we're D&D until midnight. You know you're having a good D&D if you are up till midnight. Oh. I have to leave the party. Alright, because I have a duty to deal with. Alright, let's see.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, Warriors of Darkness? Oh, are we finally going to fight them? We're finally going to punch the trailer characters in the face?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
The characters from the cinematic trailers.
You never learn. You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Warrior of Darkness, you do know there's like
One life.
a million Warriors of Light, right?
Exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Why is that guy so happy?
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alisaie!
If she got defeated by just joining us, that would be a terrible first impression.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What the hell?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
So she's a sword fighter, not a maid? Cool.
Let's finish this.
Alright, I'll go for the Hero Force. That'll be my first target. Always go for the hero. Alright, I'll go for the mage next.
There's no escape.
Yeah. You can have fun of that. We'll deal with the Ranger. The Ranger sucks. If Acid Tank actually worked on you... Oh, they heal up? Fuck. Alright. Then I'll defeat the Knight of Darkness. There we go. Alright, let's deal with you now. Warrior of Darkness.
It ends now.
I think you're just getting salty that I was just flooring your ass.
What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Nay.
By the 12, Urianger.
I was an idiot.
Apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I was so dumb not to realize it.
Sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Maybe.
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
I have faith we can do it.
Make ready.
I was not expecting her to be a swords lady. There we go. Boom. Boom. I just gave you something. There we go. Seems like we're doing good right now. I'm keeping an eye on for when they need me to give Aoife. Yeah.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
There we go. You are my most annoying foe. Boom. Boom. Ah. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on! There we go. They got party wiped! Losers! Yeah. I wanted to... He said he came to help, but I think he might have been sabotaging us.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I was gonna say, this was really well written. Holy hell.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
Like, these guys went from asshole wannabes to, well, to people that you kind of feel for, because
we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
they are doing the same thing you do. And it's hard to call them evil if they're doing the exact same thing we have done. And if we were in this situation, we would fight just as hard. That is good story writing. Good job on this game.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I was saying that as a meme, but man, this game went deep with this. It's funny how one scene could change your perception of a group of characters. And that is actually very good writing. If a single scene can successfully change your perception. Without feeling like an asshole. And this ain't an asshole.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
I was liking this. I kid.
Go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
With what I was saying about the writing, I changed my mind for some reason. I kid. I'm not that salty.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
This must mean a lot for those 1.0 players, eh? Because this is essentially talking to 1.0.
Everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first.
This is very meta.
To save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
No, let him cook.
One word. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
At least her voice acting is not as wooden as A Realm Reborn, so she's not as hateable for me.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Some are approving and some just seem to not care. Like, some of them are like, nodding head, yes. And then some of them are just shrugging.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Oh yeah, yeah. For the most part, a very well thought out story. Then Mephilia sold up. Oh god.
So many times have I watched you depart.
There's just something I just don't like about her.
Worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Yes, the dank warriors.
Thank you, Lemine, for everything.
I forgot this lady existed, honestly. To be fair, this game has so many moving parts, it's easy to forget some things. I think we're almost at the end of today's session because, holy shit, we saw a lot today. You know what, we'll do this one. I have a feeling a name like that might be the end of this thing. Alright, complain away, Rem. It wasn't that hard for me, Gwens. Maybe you need to get good. I was able to click it instantly. It seems like you have somebody who agrees with you, so... But I guess that's the benefit when you're somebody like me who plays the game so late. I get all this quality of life improvement. But yeah, I think I'll finish this quest because I think this might be the end of 2.4. And if that is, that'll be a good way to bookend to today's run. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 dog. Man, I always feel awkward when I have to look up something for a video game I'm playing online because I always feel like a little embarrassed that I actually had to look something up. I know I shouldn't be embarrassed, but there are many times I play games and I'm like, I can't figure this out. I'm just going to Google. And it's so painful. Like, I've been playing Xenoblade 2 a lot, and there's so many bloody scavenger quests on looking for specific items. After a while, you have to cave to just find what you're looking for rather than scan the whole entire world. Because they don't give you hints sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And oh, if you guys are going to rant about this, I want to rant about something about Xeno 2. Alright, we have this very annoying scavenger hunt quest I was just talking about, right? So what is your reward for when you find all 11 of these coins that you have to travel to every region for? You find out a character that you have with you is 1 million gold in debt and you're going to have to pay it for him. That's your reward for finding these 11 infuriating coins. I can't. I hate quests that punish you for doing them. And right now I need the money to grind. The way I grind that game's affinity, I need money. Granted, it's easy to get money, but it's annoying. Oh, I was so angry yesterday when that happened. Yeah, the World of Darkness story arc, it came and went, but it was very satisfying with how it came and went. Hey, the Rising Stones! The Bannerbolts in the Waking Sands! I don't mind the Rising Stones, I'm cool with the Rising Stones. Just don't take me back to the fucking Waking Sands again. Maybe another time. If I could, I would like nuke the Waking Sands building. I don't want to see that building. The Stones I'm cool with. Me and the Stones, we're cool.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
We essentially have a full party again, eh?
After Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Yeah, we have everybody back but Minfilia, but you know what? That's better. We now have a character from Final Fantasy V.
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs.
She has the same name. She makes very vague references to her grandfather. She's the same Quill I know from Final Fantasy V.
Through to the bitter end, for Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alisaie?
I'm joining the group now. But
that being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But
I swear, Alisaie is like one step away from slapping Alphinaud all the time, it seems like. Like, she always looks at him when he talks in the "I want to slap you" face.
You may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
I feel like she joined because she thinks she can separate from Alphinaud so they don't always have to be together. Because she seems to low-key need space from this guy bad. So I'll just say the generic one. I'll act like a Sonnen protagonist.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
By the way, another complaint by my brother is I point out that Ysera is essentially, from the outside eyes looking in, looked upon to be one of the main characters, or the main character, because of how much promotional art and crossovers he's in. And he's like, well, I think these other characters are more. And I'm like, you're thinking this as a person who plays the game. You need to look at this as somebody who only sees this person through crossovers. Who's probably in the crossovers? Ysera. We're getting an epilogue scene. If I get an achievement, then I know I got as far as I wanted to. Whole another 2 sections.
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life. My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
So? Seems like a non-issue.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had to finish a few things. Oh, holy shit, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Fuck. I was not expecting to go this long. And I gotta think I'll do a 2-hour stream today. That's good. Oh, come fuck on. Come fuck off. Fuck off. Can't we be done with the fucking eyes? This ain't Naruto. We don't need to talk about eyes all the time. Fuck off with the eyes. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with me on that one. We satisfactorily dealt with them. That Soyok is closed. Just let the door be closed. Oh, been a while since I've seen you. Since the Force Alliance raid. Alright, guys. I think this has been a good enough stream to call it. Can we agree? We can call it here. We've been going a pretty long time. We got a lot done. Next week's go, I think I'll do the Hillbrand storyline. And if I can finish that within the stream, then I'll move to main story. But I think my next step is do the Hillbrand storyline next before I finish the Heaven's World, because that's the one big side content thing I have not touched yet, because I know I probably should dedicate a whole stream to it. So that's what you guys have to look forward to next week. I'm probably taking tomorrow off from streaming because I've been streaming Monster lately. I'll probably go back to Xenoblade 2 on Friday. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all had fun. I definitely did. Oh, before I do, let's... Oh, look at this. This, Rem, don't I have the best inventory? I know you love my inventory, Rem. I'll close this to have a proper outro so I don't kill one of my friend's eyes. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you all next time.